All right, guys. Sorry about the delays. Oh, jeez. It has been a morning, folks. It continues to be so. Oh. Everything that I've attempted to try to do this morning seems like it has gone left of sideways, if you know what I mean. Let's see. Apparently YouTube has cracked down even further on people running ad blockers. So now if you've got an ad blocker running, you can't even load the site. That took a little while to figure out. Luckily to my wife, attempting it or finding something about it, worked that out. Not sure what was going on with the Roadcaster this morning, but apparently it decided it needed to be hard booted. I thought it was basically saying, okay, there's an update, because there's a similar reaction where you're not getting any kind of audio connections or inputs or whatever. And it basically just has the Rode logo on the touch screen and like a progress bar. It usually has that look when it's downloading an update, a firmware, revision. And set there. Tried to bring up the software. It couldn't, do any kind of connecting to it. So, yeah, apparently somewhere along the way, I don't know if it's always been this way. I don't think it has. I want to say in the past I've been able to hold the red start button on the back of the console and that it reboots. Not anymore. Apparently somewhere that doesn't do that anymore. Maybe it never did that. Maybe it's my brain saying this is what it used to do. But I literally had to pull the power. There's a USB power connector. It's like USB-C that acts as the power connector for that. And and give it a cooldown time and then re-plug it, and then it came back up. I don't know what was up with that. But then there was the YouTube thing. I'm still having the weird thing over on Instagram where, apparently I get an hour's worth of Instagram stream time. I could have sworn there was switch your account to a creator account, you get 4 hours. Maybe it's certain people get 4 hours. I don't know. Needless to say, all of that interrupted me getting anything actually eaten for breakfast, so I may be nibbling on this some point during the stream. Granola bar. But, yeah, and then the whole YouTube thing is just like, okay, if I can't get to YouTube, I can't launch the streams over on YouTube. So, what do I do? But yeah, when I looked on both the main PC and the stream PC, and they both showed YouTube as, I've got them set for dark mode, so it's basically black screen, frames for where thumbnails would be at, just gray squares, and like where the channel identifiers or icons or whatever, a little circle for that, and then like 2 just gray bars where the descriptors and text would be. That's all it would come up. The logo, any of the words whatsoever were gone. It was just blank space, like no space holders and nothing. So, and going to the like what would be going to your account icon in the upper, I guess that's upper right hand corner, did nothing. Only way you could get to YouTube videos was pull up YouTube videos referenced on a search page, like, you know, Google or Chrome rather, and following a link from that to a video. And then that's the only thing you could get to was like that video. So yeah, I was like, okay, I got to figure this out because I can't pull up stuff to stream if I can't get there. So I think we got all that figured out. Like I said, I'm still not sure why I can't get a live preview for Instagram. I'm about to try to over here on my main PC. Give me a second. Need to go through, get rid of some shit here out of my email real quick. Okay. Alright, get rid of all of that. Let's see if I can go to Instagram. Log in over here. I haven't tried to log in on this machine since doing the whole delete the cookies bit. So give me a second here to get that all reset. See if I can mute this. If I'm gonna get. Okay, I can't mute a video over on Instagram. I can see a live preview over on my main PC, but you guys are gonna get some echo as soon as it catches up. Let's see if I can mute this. No ability to mute it. Instagram software for PC is rather stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. But, and like I said, at least it shows me a live preview of it. Yeah. Anywho, it's been a little bit crazy this week. Lots of things going on, household and otherwise. So we are going to continue with some Enshrouded gameplay. It's nice, it's sedate. So if you guys want to jump in with me, message me over on the Discord and let me know. Let me check, make sure I don't have anything from you guys out there. Okay, nope. I did get the light adjusted and the camera adjusted for that secondary camera view for that stuff. So we'll see how that works. I'm still having the problem of that slight blip when I switch between things. And I noticed that I don't have a preview of that camera coming up over on the vertical. So that stuff I need to work on. But let me just clear out everything over here on Discord to make sure that I see when you guys have sent me messages over there. Again, like I said, you guys can just send me, a private message. Direct message, whatever it's called, over on Discord. And let me know you guys are interested in joining. I've been, thus far, going through progress stuff with EG. But there again, he's on the other side of the planet, so you know his hours are just about exactly opposite of mine. I'm not sure what the offset between here and Egypt is, and based on everything I've seen and heard from him, I believe that's where he's at, but I could be very wrong. And there again, what part of, I don't know. I haven't been nosy enough to ask. But we're going to get into some more Enshrouded here. Let me get my clean record over here pulled up. Let me get the game pulled up. We are going to pause the music if I can get to the right screen over here. Pause the music. Get the clean record started. There we go. I still need to make me a footrest down here. So many projects, so little time, right? Okay. All right. Vertical layouts, guys. You guys are going to get a black screen for just a little bit because, well, it's Enshrouded loading in and it's a black screen and all you get is the Enshrouded stuff and processing in the corner. Okay, well, now you'll get it. But we are compiling shaders, so it'll take a few minutes here. Not sure why it's taking as long as it's taking, but I don't think we've just had an update. Yeah, it's some reason it's compiling shaders like it didn't have shaders loaded. It says it's at 8% if you guys can't see the far corner there. It's on the left corner down at the bottom. So I'm just going to let that finish. One of the things that we need to do today in Enshrouded is we need to progress the, I guess they call them the survivors or whatever they are, the craftspeople, NPCs. I think we finally have all of them that are currently in the game, I think. Which is 5. I've done a little bit of base reconstruction because I didn't really want to add another room to the outward dimensions. I am considering putting in a second story, mainly just for the player, actual player bases, like beds, so they got places to spawn back to. Somewhere, somehow on the layout, I put in what I worked on a little bit off stream was we put in a basement, and it's bare bones, literally very bare bones. It's got walls. It's, I switched foundations for flooring or roof tiles, whatever they're called. Not super happy with what the underside of that looks like. When we get into the game, I'll show you. So I might see what I can do about sprucing that up a little bit. But one of the things that we need to do for the farmer to get her sort of settled is she needs her first, I guess, crafting bench or whatever it's called. And there is a farm, which everything I've seen says, okay, this is your first spot you need to go to. So we're gonna get there. We got to get a certain type of soil to build her seed beds or seed starters or whatever the hell it is. Lord, this is taking a while. 40%, 41. Let's see if I can't get this going a little bit further in here. Still taking a while loading shaders here. Again, if you guys want to join in, let me know over on the Discord. I do have, you know, two variations of, I think it's player mount is set to 6 right now. So if we get more than that, I can come in and we'll pop out and we'll alter it if we need to. But if you guys just want to hop in being a helper position, which basically you at a helper position, we figured out you don't have really access to build or access to storage containers or any of that kind of stuff. You can build them and place things, but I don't know if you can place them down. So probably try to come in under friend. There is a password for that, and I will give that to you if you message me over on Discord. Come on. It's like, ooh, looks like they're closely associated with G-Portal. I would go the route of G-Portal, but right now I don't need another monthly, you know, subscription thing that's just gonna sit there and pull money out of our accounts. I have been looking into trying to set up a localized server, dedicated server here at home, but given the current climate of you know, safety and all that sort of stuff with your internet presence, I don't really want to do that on our NAS or our personal machines. I kind of want to get like everything I've seen out there is that like the HP, what are they? They've got the little mini PCs, but then they got the little, what they call small form factor PCs. And I think it's like Elite Desk or something like that is what that line is called. And mainly people say, look at that because you've got expandability with hard drives and things. The little minis don't. So, I may look at something like that, try to find a used one or something that I can upgrade or something. But it might require me learning a little bit of Linux, and I've never done Linux. So if any of you guys have got experience creating your own, you know, physical localized game servers, contact me on Discord. I'd love to pick your brains. I do have some old hardware around, but I don't know if I want to go that far with it because most of my hardware is like decommissioned from the streaming setup and the production setup stuff. So it's kind of like it's more than I really need to be putting into that sort of thing from what I understand. But my biggest concern is that I don't want to try to set up game servers on and you know, set up a piece of hardware that the architecture is going to be a bottleneck. You know, if you get, you know, if we're lucky enough to get 6 players in there from the community at a time, you know, I don't want it to be a bad experience. You know what I mean? So something I'm looking into. Like I said, it's just sort of You know, I can do this like one-on-one or one-on like, you know, up to, you know, a few players, just, you know, like we're doing today. But, you know, I'd love to actually set up, you know, I'd love to set up like a Minecraft server. I'd love to set up a, you know, a Valheim server. I'd love to set up a Enshrouded server. And it's stuff I've been looking at for the past couple of years, but just it's never been an opportunity. And I think I've got the itch to try to figure out how to do that. Going forward, I think it's just going to be an intelligent thing to do with the channel and the stream. And like I said, just not really looking at, I mean, I know if you go through one of their services, they maintain everything, but also there's a cost involved with that. And I think that cost involvement is more than I would be spending on hardware, you know, within a, you know, few months. And my channel is nowhere big enough to get any kind of sponsorship with one of those, you know, companies, G-Portal or otherwise. 98%. Yeah. Yay. Finally. Okay. All right. We're going to hop in. We're going to start. Sorry about that delay, guys. There again, didn't anticipate. Universe seems to be dead set against me trying to, you know, get any kind of progress of anything done today. Seems like everything that I've tried to start doing today has hit hiccups. Again, we're on a loading screen. It's black. You guys can see the cursor moving around, just letting you guys know it's not, the screen hasn't, the stream has not dropped. It's, you know, Instagram, glad to have you on, guys. I wish I could see, you know, I think I can see chat. If anybody's over on Instagram, if you guys can, you know, throw a few words in chat, at least that'll let me know that that function is going. I think there's definitely a delay. I think my wife was telling me there's like about a 20-second delay between Twitch and Instagram. I did apply for the 2K streaming that they're offering up over on Twitch. Yeah, like right now, this is what I've got laid out. I'm trying to let everything load in. It's not quite loaded in yet, as you guys can see. All right, I think we're finally loaded in here. But basically most of the center section is, I think, up to here. I replaced the foundations with I think they're considered ceiling tiles, but I'm not terribly happy with where this is placed. So I'm thinking that I might put this access like over against maybe this wall over here and like shift some of this stuff. I think that would just work better. And another thing I want to do is I want to extend these supports down through the basement. To me, that appearance-wise makes sense. But like I said, this is just me sort of messing around, trying to figure things out. And literally, I just, you know, used a foundation and chunked this out. I dropped down. Essentially, it's 3 foundation heights. That's what I've got so far. But yeah, I think if I placed the stairs on this side over here against the wall, it would just work out better. So, like I said, right now I've got him down here. We've placed his essentials, which are the grindstones over here and the mortar and pestle and a bed. And we shifted him down here to give access for, I think she's over here now. Yeah, the farmer is over here. So Some shelter from the elements would really do me some good when you have a chance. I'd appreciate what? You have shelter from the elements. Cooking station. Okay, what's your cooking station? Cooking station? Okay, so I'm guessing she's not there yet. Where do I craft that? Cooking station? Resources. No, that's a scavenger bonfire. My guess is that we've got to craft that from someone else. If I had a guess, let's see, journal, survivors, fast food, how to grow plants, blah, 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 blah. Crafting equipment, oven. Okay, so there's assistants and villagers too. Okay. I've not made it that far through this game to know. So, all right. So, almanac of plants and seeds, cooking station, beehive smoker, and an oven. Okay. Hunter's hand spindle. Okay, Hunter Heat needs her hand spindle back to craft better armors. She lost it near Westcott. Okay. Flame, blah, blah, blah. Explain that your power has grown. Untouched Shroud Elixir, which area marked on your map to search for clues. Okay. Increase your follower amount and flame level. Acquire happy villagers and upgrade the flame. Eliminate the night. Get the barrier. The flame senses a barrier built by the elder ancients that inhibit its reach and vision. Whatever is hidden behind the barrier is invisible to the flame, making it all the more interesting for you. Reach and investigate the dark barrier. I'm assuming that might be some of the expansion stuff. Aw. On thistle, track scouts, rat infestation. Even after these years, there's a chance that some cats still populate the area. Craft a cat food bait with the farmer for taming a stray cat to proceed. Okay. Definitely want to do that. This is the Hollow Halls quest. Okay, I think that's part of the alchemist stuff. Everflame wants you to conquer the ancient spire in Revelwood. Okay, reach the top of the ancient spire to unlock the fast travel point in the region and new points of interest on your map. Animal farming. Farmer has recipes for different animal food baits, blah, blah, blah. Make goat food baits with the farmer to tame your first farming animal. You will most likely need at least 3 goat food baits to proceed meaningfully. Rising in the new year. This is, I think, a seasonal thing that was added to the content. Okay. Flameborn quest. Celebrate the pact of flame. Alchemist rumors. Her Newish Strange having Springlands. Group of scavengers are abusing the elixir and conducting cruel and unusual experiments. Seek out their camp and smite them down to unlock an improved tool. Okay. Salt mine location. Certain spells. Queen's Tomb. Story of Fire. Ancient Obelisk. Story of Rot. Southern Caravan. Vuka Ceremony. Okay, Oswald Anders' chest. Okay, yeah, we got to get his chest back. Okay, so we're just going to have to start trying to go through some of this stuff. Right now, we need to see if we can find her a cooking station. And who might unlock that? Again, if you guys have some clues...
Is that it?
Okay. Wood acid. These logs. These logs. Okay.
Oh.
Carpenter, maybe? Stone fireplace. Polished scrap brazier. Excuse me, brazier. Yeah. A lot of decorative wood stuff, which would be fine for the alchemist area. Refined stone block. Secret stone door. Not sure how we make refined stone block. Ladders. Need linen, but I don't think we can do linen until we get the spinning wheel and stuff. Shroud sack, dropped by Revelwood felt enemies. On hit, leeches leech a percentage of damage dealt as mana. Okay. Okay.
My pleasure.
I don't know where to get her cooking station from. Where is she? Again with the let's. Damn it. Where are these people? These people like to wander.
Speak quick.
Test of skill, your step assault, your eyes determine, but you've been on the hunt. I won't ask what wild beasts you track, but your spoils are presentable at best. Try gathering some animal fur, then we can talk. Okay.
Never look back.
Alright, so talk to her. Got exclamation points above anybody else here. Where the hell did she go? I don't have a clue. I have to like summon her ass? I mean, is she downstairs? What the fuck is she? Yeah, I think I'm gonna abandon this. I think EG was correct that we'll just, you know, we'll save this for other activities. Let's see. Just trying to fix what I just moved here. All right. So we'll leave that alone. We may end up like taking over the farm area. From what I understand, the farm area is actually a pretty decent place to set up. Yes, she needs a cooking station. I don't know if that's any cooking station or what. And she doesn't seem to be the one that unlocks that. So metal scraps and farm soil, which we do not have, so. Cat food bait. Okay, so maybe we need to make up some of that and some of that. Two, one. We may have that. We might have that. We might actually have that over here in the food chest.
Oi!
Yeah, I think I do. So let me go ahead. Says we're gonna need at least 3 of those to do the cats. Okay. What do we need? It's honey and corn cob.
Bless the ancients.
Where we get a corn cob from? All right, let's see. Let's pick this up. Since she's our food prep person, let's put that over here. I don't think it's gonna, you know, do what we need it to do as far as unlocking her, but that would get this stuff out of the way and I can move this shit. Bone meal. back in. That back in. Stuff back in. Don't think bone meal gets there. Let's see. Got the cooked one, the uncooked one. Those meats, the salt, water. I think that might have been it of that stuff. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Okay. So she needs. Okay, did it suddenly? Maybe that did suffice. Okay. All right. Metal scraps and farm soil. Like I said, we gotta hit the farm to get the farm soil. Craft one of those.
Come back soon.
Not sure where to place it, but.
Oh.
Alright, so if we take that. That might work. Okay, I mean that works.
Hey.
Much better. Okay. All right. That is one square out and on the corners. Okay. Works decently well. I may eventually change this out for like the bone version or whatever. Do I just leave the flooring, this rough, you know, like earth and dirt and stuff, or should I actually put a flooring in? Really ultimately doesn't matter. It just, it's appearance wise, look wise. That does sort of solve a couple of problems that I had. I need to put some sort of railing or something here, and I may decide to step this back by 1 or 2, perhaps. Feels a little weird, like right there. Yeah, that's some better. I still got that wrong. Shit. All right. Yes, thank you, sir. Yeah, sorry, I just saw your comments. Yeah, I almost made my actual schedule, which is 2 o'clock. And of course, the world decided to try to blow up before I could hit the start streaming button, but yeah. So since you're here now, we built a basement for the alchemist because we got the farmer. Oh, that's not her. Farmer's over here where the alchemist used to be. Somewhere. She likes to wander. Okay, she's in the bed. So this is the farmer. So we put her over here. I thought alchemist in the basement sounded better. So I did have the stairwell to get to the basement here, but I moved it over here because it was just like you came in the door and you hit like the stairwell. It's like, and there was like not enough room to get past the bed to go around the end of the stairwell. It's just bad placement. So I put it over here. I just added the pillar supports down here. Right now it's got a dirt floor. I kind of like to put some sort of flooring in, but I don't think I want the stone stuff. And I don't really want to put in a tremendous amount of like resources into this space because we're going to be moving across the map. You know, I mean, this is the starting zone. I mean, there is so much more map that we haven't even, you know, begun to get to. Yeah. So somewhere over here, I think there is a farm that we need to get to. So eventually we need to go to, where is it? Ancient Spire. Is this it? Yeah, Ancient Spire. Somewhere over here, there's a big farm that we need to get to. So we need to basically go to the spire. Where is the damn spire? There's the spire. It's out this way. Good God, I can't tell where shit's at now. So yeah, so we need to get to there and fly this direction because there's a big farm. I think it's like right here, if I understand the map a little better. So yeah. Let's see. B. You have the hoe on us somewhere? Yeah, there it is. So That placement feels
Hey!
better. Let's see. But we got to start progressing these guys. He needs his kiln, but we got to get the clay first. Clay is not in an area we can get to just yet. So we're going to have to wait on that. This, the linen, until we get the farmer going, we can't get the linen happening. Because we got to grow the flax and all that stuff. She needs seed beds. Farm soil, springland dirts, and bone meal. Maybe we can do that now. Let's see. Let me find. I know we got some springlands dirt. Yeah, I can remember where shit's at. Yeah, they love just leaving the freaking doors open. Okay, take that in hand. Was it? You were just here. You were just freaking here. Where did you go? I swear they vanish. And that, okay. I want to pet a common goat. Come on, you should tame one. Okay. Alright, so farmland dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Glad to help.
Now, what do we need? Metal scraps.
Glad to help.
Do you have any metal scraps? That's a big question. Yeah, if I could teach these people anything, it would be, I don't have a lot. Okay, so I gotta get some. So that may as well go in a chest. She needs a chest, doesn't she? What is this? Okay, she needs a chest. So let's get a new chest. Love to build more of these, but I gotta get more shroud spores to do it. Need nails to do that. Need metal scrap to make nails. Okay. Twigs. Yeah, all of these chests need to eventually go to the magic chest, because you don't have to go get crap out of them until craft stuff. Okay. That needs to go in there. That's food stuff. She needs a chest that's just her shit, or the stuff that you're using for her. Okay, I'm not sure why I'm trying to shoot it. Alright, so needs to go in there. We'll go ahead and throw the bone meal in there. That's food related stuff. Soil, that kind of shit. Okay. And we got this and this. glowing white substance. Okay. This needs to go down with the alchemist.
Oi!
Somewhere. This stuff. This stuff. This stuff. Put that there just because I think that's where we need to put the cat first. Sure why I'm carrying around resin on me. Think that's it for now. Salt. Oh, that's her.
We'll meet again.
Go back in there. Resin back in here. But forget which direction they're going to go in to get the people. Wax. Might not be the best place to put it, but you know. All right. Okay, let's see what our active quests are. Hunter's hand spindle. It's there. Okay, that's a little bit out of our range. But we gotta go. We've got to go pick up Cat, so we gotta go to the Alchemist Tower to do that. So maybe we fly to there, maybe. Pure Souls. Is that the same location? Bring back Pure Souls. Okay, so the same location. Follower amount. Okay. Eliminate the night. Cat search. Reach Alchemist Tower. Search inside for a stray cat. Okay. All right, so let's do that first. We've got a flame altar set there, so let's Let's go get a cat. Hopefully I've got enough bait on me to do it. Oh, yeah, hopefully the lighting on the 3/4 angle there is better too. Okay, alright, so we got that. Sneak towards animal and throw the bait in front of them. Here. I think I heard you. Said I saw it when we were here before. I'm just not seeing the kitty cat now. Okay. Do I need to make sure I'm setting it as the active? Okay. Maybe that's what I gotta do. Find and tame a stray cat. Gotta find this kitty cat wherever the hell they're at. I know I saw one inside the building here. I don't know. We gotta go outside to find them or what? Books. Wigs. I'm hoping I haven't screwed things up when we put down the flame altar. Well, not sure what I'm supposed to do. I can drop the bait, but if I don't see the cat, what's the use of putting the bait down? With no kitties. Okay, we got some food there. That lure the kitty cat out? I don't know. Sneak toward an animal and throw the bait in front of them. See, that tends to make me believe I gotta actually see the animal first. Where are you at, Mr. Kitty Cat? About to give up here. Cut stone block. That to me, that sounded very cat-like. These are all bird noises, though. That's a dog. Yep, definitely howling puppies. Sorry about that. Oh, let's see if I can go 5 minutes without sneezing. That would be preferable. Said I am hearing all kind of little animals, but the one I'm trying to find. Hearing what definitely sounds like some kind of large animal stalking around, but really was hoping that these would give me some clay tiles or something. That obviously something we got to unlock. Folks, I may have to look up how to catch the damn cat because I cannot for the life of me seem to find it. Yeah, I might have screwed up. Okay. Okay. Something's happening. Just lost audio. Yeah, that is not responding. All right, we're going to stop. And we'll reboot the game. I don't know what just happened. But it felt like it was on the way to crashing. Not sure why. In the meantime, I am going to see if I can figure out how to get the stray cat, because nothing I'm doing seemingly is doing anything to help. Okay, stray cats are commonly found in or around settlements, especially areas with multiple beds or claimed areas. You can also find them at specific locations like Scavenger's Ruins basement or Alchemist Tower. Okay. Hmm. See, I think I've screwed up putting down a flame altar at the tower. I think that has made the cat disappear. Because everything I'm seeing is cat should be sitting like right there. We saw it when we came in. I have not seen it since the piece has been put in place. So my thoughts are is I need to undo that one. Get the cat and then proceed. Again, Vertical Guys, YouTube and Instagram, it's the loading screen. Alrighty. Now a floating head. Woo. Slowly but surely. Okay. I'm going to deactivate the flame altar. See if that makes the cat come back. Yeah, and it's not showing me the rough stone. No, a rough cut stone block. There it is. Okay. All right. Number 6. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I didn't think it was going to be this damn difficult, but apparently it is. Okay. Do I have to access those areas down in the bottom down there? I am confused, guys. Okay. Doesn't really tell me much. There's 2 locked doors, but it only tells me how to unlock one of them, which is through here. And this is activated, so why is the door not open? Okay. And the rats haven't respawned. I'm guessing the rats are present to keep the cat interested. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Don't see the kitty cat. That was my fear, is that cat was down here and you couldn't get to the cat because okay. Hmm. Apparently this cat's name is Tiger. Well, folks, I am very close to giving up on trying to find the cat here right now. Apparently removing the flame altar has had no effect on anything. Books. Chest. Eyeball. Home to home to home to home. Okay. Storing time. Just to get rid of that noise because I can't hear anything with it going ying, 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 ying in my ears there. Floating shit on the shelves that I destroyed. Critters are showing back up. Seeing no effect. So my guess is we got to proceed to something else because mission kitty cat is not going well. I don't know. Yeah, it's all the stuff about the glider. We can't build yet. All right, well, we can't get there, so can a spindle location. So that is that direction. Which looks oh so hospitable. Ugh. And spindle location. Well, what else can we do? Your souls. Eliminate night. Cat search. Animal farming, bringing in the new year. Farm soil. Okay. Carpenter. Hunter. Linen, dried furs. Flare arrow. Okay. Grappling hook pull anchor. Okay. Swing anchor. Okay. Copper axe. Copper black. Copper. Big axe. Workbench. Wider. String, spores, blah, 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 blah. Copper block. Revelwood rubble. Wood stone. Okay. Forge, metal sheets, seed bed, strawberry seedlings, berry bush seedlings, arrow and flowering seedlings, shrub seedlings, kidney bun seedlings, green leaf seedlings, red leaf seedlings, oak tree seedlings, evergreen tree seedlings, basswood seedlings. Okay. Fun. Green rockets and blue rockets. Dust, blue dust. Ugh. Ivy. Carpenter. Get all this stuff unlocked and out of my notifications here. Okay. Looks like we can make secret doors now. Queen's Tomb, Alchemist. Rumors. Alchemist rumors. Journal. Queen's Tomb, moderate. Mistbury Catacombs. You're like right freaking there. And spindle location. Let's see. Let's try the Queen's Tomb. Since the whole cat search thing is a bust. It's that direction. How to get there, that's the question. Flame shrine to my right. Okay. Alright, a rather adventurous landing, but I'm quite satisfied otherwise. After all, I found a faint flame shrine. I postulate that the ancients leave behind a spark after they expire. Their light joins the flame and imbues all knowledge collected throughout their lifespan. At times, however, they rest in these shrines atop cliffs or amidst faraway caves. What whispers of wisdom are they hiding? Also, how does one get down from here? Balthazar. Okay. I need to get there. So, guess is I need to go this direction. It's like copper. Yeah, that would have been nasty. Oh no, clay. Clay, yay. That's good to see. Build his all right, I need to place that there. Honey. Okay, I'm not sure where we got honey from. Copper bars. I don't know where I got copper bars either. And we're dirt lump of clay. 31. Okay. Place that somewhere I can see it relatively easily. Journal. Spire, World Journal. Workshops. Carpenter needs it? Yes. 10. Okay. Should be able to get several of those out of that. Okay. Question B is how do we get up to where we gotta be? That seems to be not the route. pickaxe for now. Looks like our Instagram has given up the ghost. Sure, everybody's still doing okay on Twitch and YouTube. Seems to be. All right. Gonna get back into it here. Big old pits of nothingness there. That's definitely not something you want to jump off into. Guys, gonna take a short little break. So we got that update done. My knees. So we're gonna get you guys some music going, and I will return in just a couple of minutes. Gonna get up, stretch some legs, hit the restroom, and I will be right back. Again, if you guys want to join me, definitely hit me up on Discord. But you guys enjoy some words on stream and some music, and we'll be back into it in just a minute. So remind me to unpause my clean record, if you guys would. All right, let's get you guys over to quick break. Words on stream. And is start. All right, should come up in just a couple, guys. All right. I got you, Mr. Tag. Appreciate you being here, bud. We'll catch you on the next one, I hope. Be back in a few, guys. All right, guys, I am back. Sounds and looks like nobody's participating in the words on stream, so I'm just going to end it. Close that up. Get my wrist brace back on. Had to take our elderly little boy, Mr. Buster, back to Gen Pop to hang out with his brothers and sisters. All right, we're back, guys, in Enshrouded. Okay, location reached. Mystery Tombs, which is behind me, that direction. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to try to make that leap. No, thank you. That looks all kind of nope. So, yeah, it says it's that direction. Only assume that's a this is where we just came up and down from. Yep, it is. Okay. That all goes nowhere. It's much the same stuff. Back in there somewhere. My guess is we gotta find some sort of safe route down. Lots of what sounds like footsteps somewhere. Trying to get a vantage here of some sort, figure out lay of the land a little bit. Guessing all the red leads down to giant pools of lava somewhere. checking out the surrounding area, see if there's any other secret shit hiding around. Can't really pickaxe any of this because I don't have a secondary pickaxe. I thought I crafted one, but maybe I just crafted the axe. Yeah, extra axe, but not extra pickaxe. Hard bow, hunter bow. Little shroud petal. Okay. Okay. 50 in a stack, huh? All right. Honey. Oh. All right. So we're just going to set that there because that doesn't really do us any good right now. Bark. Giant chasms of death here. Yep, it's a long way down. That's all I can say. Enter and loot the locked room. Gotta end up going that direction. Okay. Looks like the same one we went up before, but a lot of the stuff all looks the same. Oh, that is the same before. Again, giant chasms. Okay. Love to find an anvil out here. ported over. Can't activate it like that. That's somewhere we got to get to market. Really could use some daylight because it's awful dangerous around here without being able to see. It's just the wilderness areas around here. Okay. Fudgerella do I to get in here? Rain. Nothing. At least we got some sunlight coming up. It's gotta be an entrance somewhere. I have to dig it out. I have to go down in this fucking thing. I surely hope not, 'cause that's fucking death trap right there. Oh. He just shot me. Well, this might be how we gotta get in, but can't bloody see them. Okay. Exactly how I preferred to get in here, but That's trigger point. There's nothing else over there. Unlock another one somehow, some way. I have 3 more of those to find. Fuck me. We're going to have to shift some absolute crap here. Yeah. Rid of that. Salt. Twigs. Place that. Anything I can scrap. Shepherd's staff. I'm not focusing on that kind of build right now, so I think I'm just going to get rid of those. That's a little bit of space. Really need an anvil somewhere. That's the truth. That's locked. Shit. Lots of triggers that I obviously cannot find, apparently. Oh, one to glory, one to ice, one to rule, and one to life. One is far left to the eldest, most regal, the beak of the eagle, rips high clouds and skin, blood taints the snow as kin pierces kin, go right for the youngest, child of the lyre, a voice to inspire, cross the sea of despair and find the ocean's heart there, inside the main room, along the spine aching, one above, one below, both hidden, waiting. Something tells me that's a map. In some capacity, that's a map. Okay. Okay. So, one is far left to the eldest, most regal beak of the eagle. Sea of Despair. I want to say that's the tether line we had to jump across. Get into there. Kind of traps and shit, so they're somewhere. This is where I was before. Do not think I can get in this one. Oh, I can. Okay. Have I been in here? Yeah, this is where all the bugs were. Okay. This one's locked too. Locked. Okay. Well, we found the one switch. Okay. It goes down in the shroud, so that's the thing there. This one's locked. No, this one's not locked. Okay. Okay, I guess this is how I was supposed to approach. Okay. I suppose through the roof. Okay, what is this? Since this is the front door, what is our riddle here? One is far left. Eldest regal, beak of the eagle rips high clouds and skin, blood and taints the snow as kin pierces kin. Far left. Okay. That's the one I think I've done. Go right for the youngest child of the ire, a voice to inspire. Cross the sea of despair and find the ocean's heart there. Ocean's heart. Okay. Go right. This is the youngest. But it's locked. Was there a secret door anywhere? It's gonna be anywhere. It would be there, it feels. Anything over there worth crawling along that edge for? It's all just architecture and decor. Definitely something to that side. You just looking at me or something? It was a little bit weird. Up there, it keeps trying to show us. This goes nowhere. Been there before. Can't get up over there. Got lights over there, but can't really get to any of that. Seems to be something up there, but can't get there. Light over there in that corner somewhere. Yeah, that's still locked. Go here, it brings us a little way up, but not far. That might just be light coming from outside now that I look at it. Yeah. That one's locked. I think I gotta go down, guys. I think I gotta go down below. It's the only thing I can really see here. I've been up there. That's the question. That one's locked. This one's open. This goes really nowhere. Just scenery. Chest over there. I don't know how to get to it. There's a doorway over there. I don't know how to get to it. Screwed. Okay, there's a beacon or a switch down there. I don't know. Guessing I have to shoot that one, maybe? So I cannot, for the life of me, figure out how to get up there and hit it. It doesn't seem to be a trigger point. This way? Definitely something happening in there. is obviously one of them. Some variety. Open this. Two of them are open. So can I get some of these? Nope, not that one. This chest. Anything else there? And this way, we've climbed across that. Far left, that's this one. That's the entrance way. This is the right from the entrance. I think I just checked this. I don't think this is open. Nope. Okay, can't blow a hole in it. Alright, good to know, but we don't have to deal with him groaning at us every 10 seconds now, so. Net win, that's my opinion. Okay. the stuff again. Let's see, stone we could probably get rid of, but we're not going to. Tar, we can get tar again. Twigs, we can get twigs. Old books. You can probably get old books somewhere else. Shroud wood. We can get more shroud wood. Rusty sword, we can delete. Masterful mace. Damage. 19 damage, 21 damage. You know, it ain't horrible. Fireball. It's not the build we're working on. Okay. Not sure why I'm gonna need an ice bolt, but all right. Is this the area we kept seeing? Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so there's 3. So where's number 4? Where is number 4? And can we get to some of the doors we haven't been able to open yet? That is a good question. Okay. Is this open yet? No. Shit. Is there a bunch of targets up high I'm not seeing? One more trigger somewhere, and I can't seem to find it. We got this convenient little hole in the corner there. That's the entryway. That's the... What's our riddle again? One is far left. Go right for the youngest. Cross the sea of despair. Find the ocean part there. Inside the main room. Along the spine. Taking one above, one below. Both hidden waiting. Okay, I think I got those two. It's the one that's the cross the sea of despair and find the ocean's heart there. That's the one I think I still need. That one's locked, and that one over there is locked. This is where the buggy boos were that blew up their nest. Across there. Yeah, been there, been there. Just scenery, just scenery. Scenery. Goes up there. Down here. Down here. Switch weapons because that's not functioning. And I don't quite have anything else. So we're gonna have to swap out for that, I guess. Not exactly where I wanted to be, but alright. Okie dokie. Well, that didn't go to plan. one more of those to get. Not exactly sure how to get it. Something tells me it's way down the fuck over here somewhere. Just climbing and fucking up. This chest. Okay, I just don't seem to have a clue where to get that last trigger. I don't think it's down below. I've kind of explored most of that. There's this up here, which seems to be no logical reason for that. But somehow, some way, it's got to be reachable, and there's that chest down below that's sort of that way too. It's just sort of up in a little alcove. Can't really reach it. Get to these places. I am confused. There's a grappling point there, but that gets you from there to there. That doesn't hold any bearing on getting anywhere else. This is locked. That one is locked. I have one more trigger that opens that, but what the fuck opens that? I can only assume something inside here opens that. We've got this one thing over there. Gets us up here. We can use that to get over there, but we've already triggered that one, so that doesn't do anything. gone down there. That gets us. Picked up all this stuff. This was a chest. Broke through those, broke through that. Nothing else breakable. Nothing else shiny and please shoot me's. Wood, I don't need that. In here. Just appears to be more wood. Get wood anywhere. I'm not worried about carrying wood around. That's This seems horribly suspicious. What if we shoot those? Does nothing. That seems horribly suspicious. Although all the other walls do it too, so. And it's healed itself. Been through that area. I believe I have, because I think that's the opposite side of, yeah, the climbing section. So that's just that. Anybody's got a clue, by all means, shout it out, because I am a bit lost. of buggy bugs down there. Can't do anything here. That's the steps that I came back up earlier. That's where all the buggy bugs are at. Over there. Been through that area. Through this area. Oh, it's just the path down I've seen before. This side just goes back down like the other side did before. It's just that same stairwell I've used 100 times now trying to get back up. Where are you? Okay, we've been there. We have been there. That's all just death. Okay. Lost. Got 2 doors I can't unlock. One of which I guess is the door that I can't unlock until I unlock the other one. What What do you say? Oh, hello. That's what I've been searching for this whole damn time. Alright. What do you say? Same bloody thing. Okay. I have 3 of the 4 unlocked. Where is the 4th? One to glory, 1 to ice, 1 to rule, and 1 to life. One is far left. To the eldest, most regal. Eagle, the beak of the eagle rips high clouds and skin. Now, the whole stanza there, 1 is far left, high clouds. Okay, so far left is here. High clouds. Critters, where the bugs were. High clouds. Been over there, I swear. Staring down at this stuff. We've done all of that. High clouds. Traps, which I've done. It's all basically the same shit. It's just the lower section of the same area. Plants. Okay. Then into this area. I think we had one on a wall somewhere. here. Way to destroy that. There. Oh shit. That's where I needed to get to. Is breathable. So, eh? Okay. So, I'm very confused. Got that one. It's the only purpose I can see for any of this shit down here is that, which we did. Bridge up top. Enter and loot the locked room. Okay. Thanks. Got that. Is there not a grapple anywhere around here? No. That takes that out of the equation. Okay. Still just 3. Fuck me. Where is this shit? Still got that weird as hell one up there. Which don't even know how the hell you get up there. I'm guessing you gotta find an access from up above to get to that. Appears to have a chest in it. But there's no grapple point. There's no anything else there. So how you do? That doesn't have a grapple point. How do we get up there? Goes down. This is an open path. So I still have 2 doors that are completely locked. These go up. These go up, but they don't go anywhere that direction. That's our first trigger that we got. That all goes nowhere. It's been through it. This is the end bit. Okay. No grapple points. Nothing here. Just a drop. No way out. Okay. Right. I don't know. Two plaques, okay. Reach the first lock. Take the path labeled A. Okay. Find a locked door. Pick the lock with a lockpick to enter the next room. Then look to your left and find a grate that you can use to climb up to the platform. Climb it and turn right. There you will see the lock off in the distance. Okay. So they're saying down here. You can climb. Okay, right. Yep, did that one. Grappling hook, best blah blah blah. Get back to central chamber, jump down. What hole labeled B? Okay. Okay. Facing north, see the lock straight ahead. Shoot it with a ranged weapon to deactivate it. Okay, so they're saying okay, so there's the first one. And they're saying there's a hole over there. Okay. I'm having to resort to looking at someone's guide because I can't find this last freaking lock. It's annoying the piss out of me. So if I am here, okay, okay, find that. Betting it's that one. If I had a guess. Deactivating the second lock, walk towards it and turn left down the ruined hallway. Keep an eye on the wall to your right. You'll see a break in it and you can walk through. Walk through the broken wall and use your grappling hook to ascend to the platform above you. You'll see an explosive barrel along the wall there. Blow it up and you'll make an opening that you can walk through. What? Reach fourth lock, stand on the platform labeled C. The image above. From there, you can swing across and reach the opposite platform. Okay. Stairs on the right, stand on the platform near the ceiling. You'll see the fourth lock set on the wall opposite side. Shoot it and deactivate. Okay, so I think I've got so apparently there is an explosive barrel somewhere. Okay. Ruined wall. Boogie Boos were. Third trigger anywhere. only seen one occurrence of explosive barrels, and that was down there. And it did not blow a hole in the wall. Anywhere. This technically is supposed to be the first one. Still just those. Tells me that's where I gotta try to get to. I just haven't got an absolute clue of any kind how to get up there. Swing from there to there, but that doesn't get me up. I think that takes me down. Fairly certain. Just a chest. There's one we can shoot, which we got. And there's like a chest or something on this side. Like over there. Is that correct? Am I losing my brain, or is that the one I've been staring at thinking it's a chest? Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna have to watch a guide somewhere. Yeah, that's the one that I shot. Okay, I guess that's the one I've been staring at thinking it's a chest, but it's not. That's our trigger point for number 4 or whatever the hell it is in their numbering scheme. Ugh. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna have to come back to this. So, I think we're gonna end it right there. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Guessing I need to run out here and start from the starting point again because, yeah, I don't know how to change that. And I'm hoping that when I come back in, I don't have to kill all of these enemies again. So we'll find out. All right. That's gonna do it tonight. Let me save out of this. You're gonna pause or stop the main clean record, and we will see you guys on Monday. Everybody have a pleasant weekend. Have a good time. If you guys want to join me the next time that we do this, definitely send me a message over on the Madhouse Discord server. If you guys are not following me everywhere and anywhere, please do so. Instagram, TikTok, those are the ones I'm trying to focus on trying to unlock and get opened up. So definitely head over to there. And definitely if you're on Twitch and YouTube, do the subscribe and follow thing on both of those. Oh, I am wore out. And I'm ready for some dinner. I'm sure my wife is wondering if I'm gonna finish up today or not. So I will see you guys on Monday. Stay tuned to the Discord to find out when and where and what. Hopefully I can get back to a normal schedule. I've been fighting that for what feels like months now, trying to get back to the 2 o'clock schedule. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday that I possibly can. Well, I was going to say both on Twitch and on YouTube, but now we've added Instagram for the first hour. It's the only thing that I have available right now. Everything that I've seen says Instagram's supposed to have a 4-hour time slot if you're a creator. I changed my professional account to a creator account, but it doesn't seem to have changed a single thing. So if you got news on that, let me know. And if you've got news on setting up a localized game server on your own hardware and that sort of thing, message me over there on the Discord and let me pick your brain a little bit. So, but that's gonna do it tonight, guys. I will see everybody hopefully Monday. Again, like I said, everybody have a pleasant weekend if you can. Hopefully it's uneventful, and if it is, those events are happy and enjoyable, and we'll see you then. So thanks a lot for being here. Later.